Happy Saturday, everyone. Hello. Hello. Crimson here. Thank you for the subscriptions, Kija and Zinka. Thank you so much. And thank you for triggering not hype train, it's a community train. I don't think I've seen the community train before, though. Kind of neat. Sorry, I just have to adjust my microphone a bit. I didn't think of doing that before. Hello. I'm here. Let's get started, shall we? Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Zinka. Holy cow! Subs have been gifted to Porbo Baggins, Decoy Joy, Bathwater Bro, Hickory Sammy, and JH Rhymer. What the hell, dude? Okay, I guess they all get a sub. Okay. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You just broken me. I have no clue what to say to you other than just thank you so much. That's a lot. Oh my god. Alright, let's get started. Oh, we're at community train level 3. Alright, just gonna cover up my watch in case anything comes through on it. Don't want to get doxxed by my watch. I just need to reshuffle windows on my computer a bit. Where is inspect button? Interact, inspect. Alright. Alright, first up is the minifigure of Dr. Julian with the falcon. But it looks a bit more like a parrot than usual. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I just need to open up my doors. It's a bit dark without them fully open. Yeah, that's much better lighting. And he needs a little golden wrench in his hand as well. Alright. Welcome on in the Devon Verses. We've just built our first minifigure. Where should I put Dr. Julian? I'm going to put him down in the little walkway. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem, Devon Verses. One moment. Come on. I don't like him like that. I think that's a good spot. You can't really see it, but I'll show it later. All right, cheers. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Slide this stuff to the side. And the community train is complete at level 3. And what's in the hype chest? Love, love, love emote. You should all have that now. And for obvious reasons, Zinka is now the hype train conductor. All right. But I do like that the hype trains give you a new global emote. It's a nice little thing. Excuse me 1 second. Keegan in chat said, I prefer my Paris over the train. Fair enough. I mean, you did have to do TwitchCon for that, which is fair enough, which is a bit more difficult. Has there ever been a TwitchCon in Australia? Thought not. I doubt we'd ever get one. We don't get all the fun stuff. Uh-huh. That's not a 2x1, that's a 3x1 there. Jumbo said, just searched no TwitchCon, but a few past community run events apparently. Yeah, it figures that there wouldn't be one. And even if there was one, it would probably be in Melbourne, which I usually can't be bothered traveling to. I've actually not been to Melbourne. It's the only major eastern city that I haven't been to. Like the state capitals, I mean. Jumbo said, oh, actually, the second one on the past events is Sydney community meetup at Fortress. Huh, well, I mean, I meant more like for an official one. It would be in Melbourne. Zinka said, do I hear a Melbourne trip upcoming? Probably not. If I had to consider another trip, it would probably be one to Japan again. And maybe bring you along, Zinka. But we'd probably have to let the prices settle down. So like maybe a year or two. Um, Zinka said, almost as though there's a secret unknown trip coming up soon. I could not imagine what you're talking about. Kija said, oh, so secret. I know. I did that all. Okay. Yeah, tonight will probably be shorter because I've only got 5 bags of this set and then 3 small bags of a gift with purchase. So I'm thinking, genuinely, I might actually go back to Stardew because I have most of that set up, I think. I'd have to check. There may be some issues, actually. I haven't opened the Stardew one since my PC got messed up, and it'll probably have a couple of issues, but shouldn't be too bad. But I can probably easily avoid them. All right, Windows. He just said, if Pokemon Champions releases April 8th with home connectivity from the start, due to how Champions works, is ZA likely coming then too? Probably they'll just do the 2-for-1 home update, add Champions and ZA support. Because they have said that you'll be able to get stuff by transferring Pokemon from ZA to Champions. I mean, I've still not finished the ZA DLC yet, but I just don't really have the drive to finish it. I mean, what I really want is Wii 1 news, but we're not going to get that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how people adapt to using champions for the next worlds. Kiji said, I finished the Sevi Islands quest, I think, and I'm thinking of starting Deoxys. Yeah, I assume you mean the shiny hunt? And if so, good luck. Oh, they'll probably add Fire Red Leaf Green home support as well in the update. 3-for-1. I do need to finish Fire Red. I got to Lavender Town, then ditched it because of Pokopia. He just said, do I try to catch it with Ultra/Great Balls, or do I go for Master Ball? I mean, if you get it shiny, go for the Master. Why not? I think starting Gen 3, it tracks what ball you catch it in. Not 100% sure, though. Because Gen 1 and 2, it didn't track the ball. All right. Another one of these tables and our first sticker of the night. Grab the sheets from up there. This one. Still not finished with any of the sheets. And now, sticker time. Key just said, I have a hunt for Mewtwo and Snorlax planned as well. Oh, Zinka triggered Cyan. Hello. Alright. Oh, that's a cute, super cute little fan. Key just said I did catch all 3 birds without hunting. Yeah, fair enough. There's easier games to shiny hunt them in anyway. I'm just going to flip this because of the molding marks on the brick. Key just said easiest will be Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon wormholes because the odds are so low. I mean, technically the easiest is what's it called? The max lair in Sword and Shield with the shiny charm. Because that gets down to 1%. Kid says, I mean, yes, but there's a chance of fails and it's multiple battles taking time. True. It does take more time between encounter. We are done with sticker sheet 1. No, 2. Yeah, this is 2. Yep, that's right. Piece. It's like someone throwing a trident at a kaiju thing. A phone on the wall. Long, one wide piece. Fly here. Never. Oh, media got muted by accident. Okay. I did not realize. Sorry. It's probably been very quiet. I must have bumped that earlier. Because it's just a touch on there and it'll mute and unmute. Because like this is just toggle between personal and stream. And that mutes it. Alright, let's switch back to Crimson now. Alright, Jumbo said, I'm playing for... Oh, let's see. Zinka said, I should finally complete the SV DLC whilst watching a stream. And then Jumbo said, I'm playing Pokopia, so I have that game's music playing. Fair enough. It is, and also Pokopia has such a good soundtrack. And Zinka said to Jumbo's highlighted message, I was seconds away from telling it the same thing. Fair enough. Little mistakes happen like that. I assume this is meant to be like Dr. Julian's office. Kija said, I'm waiting for the Pokopia soundtrack to get into Nintendo Music. Yes. Please. Jumbo said, the end credits song is so good. I've not heard that, so I can't talk to that. Zinka said, just booted up my Switch for the first time in a long time. Too long. Well, good. Have fun with Pokemon. Jumbo says, right now I'm just struggling to get the recipe for wooden pillars. Still, after 2 weeks. Gah. And he just said, I just got them. Cue Jumbo flipping the table. Alright, that's bag 1 finished. Jumbo posted his shaking me emote and then said, replace Crimson Avatar with finished Kiwi. Yes. Now. He just said, his already flipped. I told him immediately as I got them earlier in the week. Oh, you monster. Jumbo says, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm working on rocky ridges now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is it fine though? Alrighty. 1, 2. Jumbo says, I'm not gonna lie, I do need to psych myself up to clear the volcanic ash, especially the ones around the museum. Yeah, the ash is such a big issue in dealing with rocky ridges. It's like, what do you do with all of it? There's just so much. You couldn't process it all into glass. That would take forever. And what would you do with that glass then? At most, I could think of it as like trade fodder with the shop Pokemon. Okay. This and a flame to make a candle. And the same for the other side. You can't get Pokopia. You need to switch 2 for Pokopia. It's exclusive. I don't know if he's willing to buy a Switch 2. Zynga says, that brings me to my second question. Would it be worth upgrading to the Switch 2 for that, plus the next mainstream game coming out? I mean, I won't push you towards anything too much, but Pokopia is amazing. And from what we've seen of Winds and Waves, the next mainline games, aka Generation 10, they look beautiful, but they're not coming out for another year. But in that time, the price of the console may also go up. So it's really up to you. But a lot of your Switch 1 games will look better on the Switch 2 and run better. Because Scarlet and Violet has a native Switch 2 update. So it'll run 1080p, 120 FPS. Oh, up to 4K. So actually, no, I think it only does 120. I don't think it only does 1080p up to 120. Yeah, it's only 4K 60. Jumbo said, adding to what Crimson said, only if you're comfortable paying for it. Yes, very much so. Because remember, we've got a holiday coming up. If the upgrade, trade in Switch 1 OLED for the Switch 2 is in the ballpark of 200, I think I'd do it. Kija just said, Sony just upped the price of PlayStation consoles, and I saw talks that Nintendo might be planning to do so as well. That is also true. But Zinka, I will warn you, if you do get a Switch 2, you might want to come to me first and dump your save files and everything into my Switch, and then when you get the Switch 2, transfer. Sorry about that. Someone just came barging in without even knocking. You probably heard them before I could mute. Very annoying. Oh, Zinga said... Alright, so... Jumbo said, at Zinka for Crimson, he didn't want to get Pokopia and only got it because of peer pressure. And now he's raving about the game. So, okay. In my defense, most people were saying this game doesn't look like great. And then it released and everyone's tone changed. Then Zinka said, looks like I might be paying a visit to EB tomorrow. EB Games, the Australian game store. Major game store. Zinka said, I am in a group chat with a bunch of people or friends IRL that still play Pokemon Go, and they're all raving about Pokopia right now. I think you can imagine what my FOMO is like right now. Fair enough. Kija said, it is a comfy game, but I do personally tend to struggle with games with no clear direction. I also do as well, yes. But Pokopia, it's easy to fuel the ADHD. You get distracted so easily with it, and there's always something happening. If I trade in my console plus set of Joy-Cons, do you reckon it'd also accept a second set of Joy-Cons as credit towards the Switch 2? Maybe, I'm not too sure on the trade-in policies. I didn't trade in. But I need to warn you, your Pokemon saves will be deleted if you don't have them backed up somehow onto another device, because you can't cloud save Pokemon. Hence why I said you would want to come to me and dump your saves onto my Switch 2. You just have to sign in your Nintendo account and then transfer it. Zinka said you may hear from me tomorrow then. I am working 1 to 6 tomorrow. We can talk. On the break I might contact you, but likely I won't be available until tomorrow night to do stuff. But hopefully we can get your Pokemon saved, because I assume you don't want to lose all your Pokemon. Is Pokemon savable via cloud or other online method, or is it just onto another device? So what I'll have you do is transfer your save file from your save files that can't cloud save onto my Switch 1 or onto my Switch 2. Then when you get your Switch 2, we can just transfer them onto that. Kija said I didn't need to do anything with Pokemon. Kija, you didn't trade in your Switch 1 for the Switch 2 though. You had both at the same time to transfer everything. Zinka will be trading in his Switch 1, so he won't have it when he has the Switch 2. And they both need AC power to do the transfer. So it's a bit difficult. I'm just trying to make sure his Pokemon all stay safe and not lost. Zinka said, I may not necessarily be able to drive up to your place though, which is where my hesitation comes from. Unless you come to mine to transfer the save and then also do the trade-in. I wouldn't be available till like Thursday, so probably not the best for me to help. But I don't know what you'll be able to do. Yeah. Maybe you'd be able to talk to the EV employees about having them let you set up the Switch 2 and transfer everything before completely erasing it. I don't know. Go to EB and talk to them, then we'll figure it out. I'd say. That is the one big problem with Pokemon not allowing save data backups. There can only be one copy of each person's save data ever. At Zinka, alternatively, just wait for next weekend. You don't need to rush, you know. FOMO is indeed hitting you hard. So, actually, Jumbo, next weekend here is Easter weekend, and Fridays and Sundays, almost all stores will be closed. Saturday, it'll be limited hours. And yeah, makes it a bit harder. It's like it's 4 public holidays in a row. It's kind of crazy. Jumbo said, oh, right. Fine. I still stand by my recommendation. 2 weeks later then. Zinka said, Sunday all closed too. Also, when I set my mind to something, I gotta get it done. Right, I'm making the telescope. So, phase with a clear 1 by 1 round. Jumbo said, tisk, tisk, tisk. Youngster's mindset. Hashtag SMH. Ooh. Not seen this piece before. It's like, it's got the claw on it, but it's also got the tube insert bit with a 90-degree bend. The new one for me. Zinga said, hey, the youngster's mindset comes in handy sometimes. Jumbo said, sure, go ahead and continue fooling yourself. Alright, that. Alright, and now this goes up here. Alright, that's coming together. I might actually have to rotate this. Zinga says in chat, switch 2, 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 switch 2. And then Jumbo now said, when I set my mind to something, also I believe I recently witnessed contradiction. Plays entry of this. uh, Alright. Another sticker. Number 11. Oh no. Oh no. It's stuck to my desk. Zynga said, hey, decision paralysis and mind setting are two completely different things. Why is this not sticking down fully? There we go. All right. It's time to block my instructions now. Getting that tall. I have to like keep it good for you and me. When they start getting tall like this, it's a bit harder on the camera. I don't do different angles like Jumbo. Okay. The dragon hilt here, which I'm not sure what the point of is. Zing said, looks like it's going to be in the ballpark of $600. Maybe not for a bit then. Yeah, the Switch 2 is not cheap. I mean, I bought it launch day with a few accessories, so it was even more expensive, but yeah. Because I got an SD card, a Pro Controller, Mario Kart World bundle. Right, and back around. I'm just doing some pieces to connect the two up better. Kija said, I still don't have an SD. I did all my data transfer from the Switch 1 and I basically filled the internal storage. So I would need I haven't put much on the SD yet, but there's a little bit on it. Okay. Some kind of hanging sign with the dragon hilt. Okay. Middle. Zinka said 549 out of pocket for the Switch 2 if I trade in and buy with JB Hi-Fi. Wow, a bit more than I was expecting. I think my OLED still has plenty of life in it. Fair enough. Two sticker sheets complete. I'm just going to lean back for this one because it's big. All right. There's the sign. Jumbo said, "This old man here is proud of you." Pats you on the back. And Zinka said, "My main reason being that I'm trying to sort out my finances at the moment to buy a new car." Fair enough. All right, and then this hangs from the corner here. Is that straight? Not exactly. All right, 41. Ooh. Go. Zinga said, "Well, with that, I may head off. Need to tender to my crippled knee." All right, Zinka, have a nice night. Take care of your knee, and again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. All right. 42. I'm just going to do something quickly. I'm just going to put that up for 10 minutes. I've just started a poll. And I'll let you guys decide what we'll do after this. After I finish building Lego. Because it shouldn't be my usual amount of time for a stream by the time I finish with this. Because we're we're on our third bag and we're only 55 minutes in. Alright. I can't see. So I may just move my instructions to the side more. I need to keep chat uncovered though so I can read. Jumbo said, I'm fine with either. You must choose. Yes. By Pokemon, I mean Scarlet Violet. Or Fire Red Leaf Green. If I do Scarlet Violet, it'll probably just be like shiny hunting. Fire Red Leaf Green will just be me playing through. A big sense of disappointment in you. That's the penalty, Jumbo. Jimmy said, I believe I can live with that. Fuck. Too much. He just said, Jumbo, if you want the wooden pillar recipe, I want the sprinkler. Fair enough. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't need to do that. Oh, you need to combine them. Jumbo said, I can't get the wooden pillar recipe from you though, but you def can get the sprinkler or sprinkler photo from me. Can't, as in, I don't believe the game allows you to give me. Finish Kiwi said, I did realize I can just 3D print them. Yeah, you can just take a photo in Rocky Ridges and then 3D print them. All right. Now entirely just cover this in tile. Well, tile in slopes. Make up the roof. That's the wrong piece. And I've done a few too many on each side. 1, 2. And I just don't need one outright. All right. Two. Jumbo in chat says, if I were to complain about Nintendo games because Animal Crossing New Horizons and Bokopia have the same thing, I hate recipe hunting RNG. Absolutely hating it. Flips table. Yes. The RNG of hunting recipes just sucks. But it's actually worse in Animal Crossing because late game, you just find so many duplicate art recipes and you can't do anything with them rather than just give them to other people. Let's see. Jumbo said, oh yes. I just resort to throwing them in the box outside Nook's Cranny. I don't even bother bringing them in. Fair enough. Right. Green 2x2s on either side. Some white pieces. And then gold bits on the end. Oop. Okay, and then that goes across the top. And 4x1s on either side. Three, 4, and then slopes in the gap. Another 4. Alright, the final vote is Pokemon. I don't want to start the poll again because it takes a little bit. So, Fire Red or Scarlet Violet? Well, Scarlet specifically. Kija says Fire Red. Not that yet. Jumbo, what say you? Jumbo says, I read Kija's FR as for real. You're actually still asking us? And then he says, whatever, Kija voted. Alright, so we're playing Fire Red then. Generation 3. Also, God, it's been a little while since I've seen a for real? Since I stopped playing Persona. Now, where are the frogs? Where is the final frog? Okay, I think that's good angling on the frogs. There it is. Rolled away. Excuse me. Okay, in the end, sorry, one second. Much better. Just had a bit of muck in my throat that didn't want to move. I missed 2 pieces. Mm-hmm. And then 12 more of these little slopes. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Then we're building the W thing again. Twice. Also, I just want to say, I love the roof design on this so far. Let me see how this looks on camera. It looks so cool with the almost excuse me. Looks so nice with the almost seamless transition between the two roof tiles. Like the plus shape. This can get pushed over to the side, I think. We don't need it front and center. And it just makes this kind of thing harder. So I'll do these one at a time. Okay, that's one. I need the triangles. Not the triangles, the corners. And little bits. Okay. One and two. Yeah, Keith, I saw a thing on YouTube the other day of someone saying like Pokopia proves Team Plasma extremely wrong because all the people disappear from the world and the Pokemon are just like, let's get them back quick instead of just being happy to be free from them because they love the people, not wanting to be released. All right, roof goes just like that. All right, the main section of the build is done. I mean, Team Plasma's whole thing was always a lie. It was just Getsus manipulating people. That's been known since the release of Black and White, pretty much. A little knotted piece of rope. Actually, it's not a piece of rope, it's a cord with Lego pieces on there, and so it can actually attach to structures. Interesting. I don't think there's any pink frogs in here, sadly. Right, this is the last actual bag of the set. The final bag I've already seen the instructions for, and that is just what's it called? That is just the anniversary display thing. Where is this Technic axle? No. There it is. And that just goes there to extend the tree up a bit. So we're just building this tree pretty much and detailing. That goes on there, sticking out. And a single pedal goes down here on this piece. Okay, actually, I can't really lie it down to show it better. This is just going to be a bit of an awkward viewing experience for you guys. Sorry. Yeah, after I finish streaming tonight, I'll send both of you pictures in Discord so you can see it a bit better, complete. Because I won't be able to put the whole thing on my desk, I don't think. I'll try, but I don't think I will be able to. Right. All right. This. Then this way. big bit. Some small white branches. Put a stick through to hold it together. And then decorate. And this goes on here sideways. So we're just going to rearrange this a little bit so the piece can go on a bit easier. Oh, wait, what? There's not really a way to comfortably do the shape it's asking me to. That is about as close as I can get. Alright. These little tree limbs are so difficult. I do find it a bit funny that the majority of use for these bike handles these days is just as tree parts. This. This goes. A very dense tree. I may need to move coal. Yeah, like that's fine. Uh, so hard to make it out with the big old build in the way. Nope, go away. I did the handlebar thing wrong. Okay, that's better now. Yeah, Keija, I realized earlier that I never actually got around to watching Invincible this week. Because I kind of just hadn't gotten into the flow of watching it on Wednesdays yet. Keija said neither. Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't help that one of my animes that I've been watching has also gone on a bit of a hiatus, at least for the dub, because I think one of the voice actors got sick or something. So they just don't have the episodes ready. Right. It's dish, gold tire, gold stud, T-bar, and then the dangling gold bit. Okay, and this goes in the bottom of here. And this goes in this hole here. That wasn't used before. I can fit it in, that is. Okay, I think I got it in. Again, this tree is super dense. Could one of you actually just check for me? Is there a proper fire red leaf green category on Twitch, or is it just the Pokemon Scarlet Violet one? There is. Okay. Thank you. Because I'll need to change the stream info once I switch over. Kiju said it was even trending when the game released. That does make sense, though. That would be a spike in playership. Okay, and this one, make sure it's all pushed in as much as it can be, goes here. Oh, it just keeps going. I think we'll be using our last stickers in this section, though. Come on. Yep. Our final two stickers. Number 14. Number 15. And that is every sticker done with Morrow's kite complete. All right. So yeah, we've got kite stuck in the tree. Where does this go? Is there a connector there? Alright. And then there's a little module to stick in the connection area. This is just the wrap up for the set now. Oh, there it is. I thought I misplaced a piece and I had. Alright, we take this piece, undo the tape that's on it. Now it's just a long cord with studs on either side. And then 2x2 with clip on either side, or 2x1 with clip on either side. And then cover it up with a slope. Alright. Now this attaches in here. There's a little clip next to some windows, and that will connect to something else. Alright, I'll put these spare pieces aside now. Let's get to work. So, just gotta stand up for a second. Oh no, what came off? Something dropped then. Alright, this is very crammed on my desk. But it's time to come all together. Now, I'm actually just push up my mic. Sorry for any noise that it makes. Or a change in audio quality, because there probably will be a bit of one. Alright, so these pieces go together. Where's the point I can grab them carefully? These pieces go together. Come on. Okay. And then, oh boy. What are you caught on? Oh, it's just that piece flipping over, okay. And there you have it. It's not quite entirely in view just because of how big it is. But the entire set has been combined. And this attaches to here to create a zip line. It's a little bit tight. So, loose though, not tight. This is massive. But we're not done yet. There is one more thing to add. Okay, I'm going to detach this. It's too big. This piece I will keep out just to have on display. Actually, this segment can go up because I'll keep one that I've built tonight up, down. It's not really until you see the whole thing assembled that you realize how big of a thing you've built. So, our final bag of this set, number 44. But first, I will bring over Libba and Benton. Put them at the front, at the back there. All right, and in this bag, let me just bring out my microphone now that I've dealt with this set. And in this bag, we have our 3 anniversary collectibles and the main stand. This is Woo's torso, that's not his face. This is Woo's face. He just has a hairpiece on his usual hat. These are his legs. Staff. And creation energy. Young Woo. Where's old Woo? Comparison. So young and old. Next is Garmadon. Or young Garmadon. upstairs. Another one. Where's his hair? There. He gets a staff. And destruction energy. And the other Garmadon from this set for a comparison, it's a bit of a difference. Also, his bone's crooked. There we go. Actually, I'll do the staff first. Gold and lightsaber hilt. Now for the minifig. Torso on the body. The head. His hat. And staff. And the first Spinjitzu master. His first ever minifig. Alrighty. And now for the main display. Six cones. Three. 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, and where's the other 2 of those? 1, 2. More cones. Okay. Just blocking out red. I was looking for red one of these. Okay. Cover it up. All right. Now, white, gold, and purple. Did these 2 have a color under the thing? This one has orange. This one has blue. So they are color coded to the minifigure that goes with them. I like that. One, 3. And then finish that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 4 jumpers for the spots with Wu and Garmadon. And then another gold 2x2 with gold jumpers. The first Religion Master and yes, 2 of these. Ninjago 15th anniversary logo. 2 dragon hilts. And all right. Wait, I did that wrong. I just realized. Gave both sides the female connection. One having the male connection. All right. That's not put together properly yet. There we go. Now, male out. So this will be like this, so that way. Oh, no, other way around. And then frog it up. Yeah, I'll just put that like barely in because I'll be removing it immediately. Now build the other one with the female connection. Oh, that needs to go back on as well. Left that off. All right. So now, instead of attaching both of these, I'm going to throw away the spare bits. We'll attach... Oh. I did modify these, actually. Yes, I need to fix it. Oh, wait. No, they're meant to be like this, so you flip the figure around with the logo at the back. Yes. I may modify that, though. It kind of looks better with the logo at the front. So lever and Benton have been attached. I'll cap off the sides. And then... Come on, keep your hat on. And there we go. The 15th anniversary character display with most of the figures. I'm just missing Hibernus and Dusk. Hibernus is available right now, but I won't be able to get it until after May. Oh, and until after my trip in May. And... What? Oh, this is how you attach it sideways. Okay. Where's a good picture to have it on? There isn't really, but yeah. So this is the final piece of our set. We are now all done with this. Alrighty. Is there a way to pause the camera? One moment. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to freeze the camera while I'm doing setup for Switch stuff, but I think I'll just leave it like this while I go on break. And I'll be back in, let's say 15 minutes. It's been 2 hours, maybe a bit longer, we'll see. And while I'm gone, I will set up for Pokemon. So until then, I will see you later. Enjoy the break. Actually, no, I've got one more set to do, then I will do Pokemon setup. Alright, I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you soon. Oh, wrong button. And we're back. Hello. Come on. There we go. I'm back. Now I will press this button and we've got new instructions up. Hello, Jumbo. Now, duck. What's this from? Is this just spare? I'm assuming it's spare. Just let me get rid of the old town entirely. Oh boy, it's heavy. I bumped my camera. Just need to reposition that. Alright, and I'm just going to leave that up there for now. It's kind of cool to just have it there. It's a bit awkward, but there. Alright, now bags 1 and 2. Jumbo says, ha, duck, quack. Jumbo, let me just pull this out a bit. It doesn't come through very well. That does not work, okay. Huh. It seems that the Stream Deck app is impossible to screen capture. At least with OBS. Huh. Interesting. There we go. You just have to mess with some settings. Yeah, the buttons here and here are just quack, quack, quack. So duck 1, duck 2. It's the terrible joke. It's the most terrible joke, but works. The quack quack, the quack and quack quack are just for this one. I was intending to add a quack sound effect to them when I pressed them, but I just couldn't be bothered getting around to it. I had a very particular one in mind, but I couldn't find a good audio file of it, and I didn't want to have to bother making one. Oh my god, it's so big compared to the last one. Because the actual instruction books are absolutely tiny. They may be like that. So nothing. Because on my stream deck here, I've got book 1, 2, 3, 4, quack, quack, quack. It's just my book switcher. Oh, wait, what? Are they in here? Yes, they are. They're just hard to find. And also, while I was on break, I grabbed this from upstairs because I had it out of the dock. I think it's this one rather than the darker. Yeah, this gift with purchase was like one of those. I guess I'll get it because I'm getting this big set. But there was one that I wanted that I couldn't get because there was no sets available that I wanted at the time when it was available, and it just went. Okay. What is? Class is being annoying. All right. Just like that. Feels weird making a duck after all the jokes that we've had over the years on Casual Craft. Yes, technically started by me when I just came in during your streams and went quack. Welcome on in, Demisi. I hope I got your name right. Demise? Probably Demise. It's meant to be like Demise. Yes. You're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I've just finished a big set. I've been building the Ninjago Old Town set. I just finished that. I've got the little character display stand here with 5 of the 7 minifigs. I would show the full set, but it takes up almost my entire desk. So, yeah. You might have said, nice. I'm working on my first brick type set in close to 30 years. What have you got? A legally distinct xenomorph. Ah, fun. Never actually seen any of the Alien movies. As you might be able to tell, we're building a duck. Oh, we got raided by Miss Gravestone with 112 viewers. What the hell? What? I'm not prepared for this. Oh god. Welcome on in, all raiders. Hello. I'm Crimson. Nice to meet you all. I never had a raid this big. Oh god. Thank you so much, Miss Gravestone. It was Miss Gravestone, was it? What was the name of the raider? Sorry. Yes, it was Miss Gravestone. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh god. This is the second time tonight that I've just been absolutely overwhelmed. Thank you for the gift sub, Zalindar. Oh my. Oh god, everything's just going crazy tonight. Thank you, everyone. I just don't know how to react to this. Oh my god. So, I kind of have to get it down now that everyone's here. One moment. I'll finish building this wing and then I'll show what I... God. Sorry everyone having to listen to me just freak out. This is not... Oh, actually, I just need to turn the music down. I didn't do it after break. Yes, thank you, Jumbo, for doing the shout out to Miss Gravestone. You can probably hear me just shaking from my breath. Oh my god, I'm getting so many follow alerts. Mr. Gravestone said in the chat, I feel this in my soul. I still get nervous. I've never had this many viewers. This is like miles beyond my maximum viewers I've ever had before. I'm amazing tonight. I've had so much good stuff happening. I've just finished building the Ninjago Old Town set. I'll just finish building this wing quickly. And I'll grab it. Yes, Ninjago is elite. Okay. Okay, that's the bag done. Oh no. Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh god. That would have been a really bad way to face reveal. Because I do not show my face on stream. My camera's got a huge knock, as you can see. This is only a tiny segment of it. Wait. Like, this is... Okay, camera, let's fix you up. This is one section of it. I'll tilt it over. I'm gonna have to fix up some stuff later, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, there goes the roof. Come on, where's the... There. Thank you so much. This is made by a friend of mine called That Nafe Guy. Yeah, this set is absolutely massive. This is a fourth of it. Actually, no, this is like half of the total brick count, but the fourth of the full set. Wait, careful, don't drop it. My arm is like around my microphone, so I have to be super careful. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we got a hype train going. That's the second hype train tonight. Actually, we had the community train earlier. One moment, I'm just gonna step away and grab the box for the set so I can show it. Here is like the full set on the box. It's massive. So that's the segment I was showing here, and then there's this segment, this front segment, and this little side segment. But I've been actually rewatching the show recently. It's great. Okay, I need to see what's happening. I need to just go through the alert list and thank everyone. Thank you, that Notbot, Luxrin, Ali Botma, Miss Gravestone, Eleontis, Empress of Self-Care, Cluck Cluck 101, Zelendar, Tinksy, Reluctant Theory, Plot Jeeks, Rowdy One, Wyvern Goddess, and Wyvern Goddess for following. Thank you for the gift sub, Valendar, to Miss Gravestone. Thank you for the sub, Ali Botma. And Twinkie has redeemed someone's sign, so what? I've switched. Oh god, Jumbo, no. What have you done? No, 10 more. Oh my god, 10 gift subs from Jumbo. Oh, sorry, 5 gift subs, sorry, not 10. Oh my god. Who have those gone to? Magnificent Me, Magnificent Me, Koneko Baka-chan, Grave Digger TTV, Ruffa, Rolani, The Witch Bitch, The Devon Versus, Mark Gamer, Twinkie Octopus, RC Spaceport. Oh, and thank you, Ali Botma, for 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell is tonight? Oh. Like, genuinely just shaking. But thank you so much, everyone, tonight. Oh. Jumbo, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, genuinely. It's making me feel like I'm a bigger streamer than I actually am. I'm just one guy doing this for funsies. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building because otherwise nothing's gonna get done. It's a big ol' lie. Jumbo said, I hate it when it happens to me. I love it when it happens to others. I just need to have a drink. Okay. Yeah, I should probably explain why I've turned into this different version of me. Cyan is like an alter ego that I have for myself. It's a whole thing I did for Halloween one year that ended up turning into lore on our Minecraft server that me and Jumbo Cell, Finished Kiwi, and a fair few others play on. And I just have it as a thing on here where I can just flick between the two on my PNG tuber. Oh, I love the chaos, but... Oh, Crimson love the chaos. Cyan, not so much. But it is... Welcome on in, Rowdy One. Ah, okay. Building. Sorry, I just need to breathe. Yeah. I've had raids before, but not to that quantity. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on your name. Miss Greystone, if you need to raid and run, that's completely fine. I'll take care of your community for you. I'm pretty fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Jumbo. Yes, I know, I need to drink and breathe. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Crimson, so... Boop. As I mentioned before when I knocked my camera, I prefer not to show my face on stream, so I just use a PNG tuber. I take care of a fairly decent sized community on Discord, so I'm used to chaos. The community is not directly affiliated with me, but I help run it. Like, it's not based around me. It's hard to see the color difference, but I think that's correct. Right. There are some real strange folks that that weird cluck cluck person. You should be careful of her. Jumbo says, "Is that a challenge you're issuing?" Early Botma says, "Don't scare the streamer." Ah. Oh, and the hype train has completed. We were at level 4, 22%. We got the down bad emote. But yeah, thank you so much for the new record for my hype trains. Tonight has been an insane one for me, Jumbo, hasn't it? Because this is the second hype train we've had. And the first one was just caused by my own community. So where in the world is everyone from? Just roughly, not giving any specifics, really. Like, I'm from Sydney, Australia, down under, as you can probably tell. South UK. I've got quite a few friends over in the UK because I hang out in the Sea of Thieves community a lot. And quite a few people are based in the UK in that. Cape Town, South Africa. Oh, that's a first. Okay, not had ever interact with anyone from South Africa, I don't think. That's not in right. Okay. Where is this piece? Yeah, Rowdy one says Far West New South Wales. Hey, fellow Aussie, welcome on in. Love getting other Aussies in chat. Even better than just Aussie, but fellow New South Wales. Alright, these eyes. Super cute little eyes on it. And then attach the head. So this set was a gift with purchase that I got alongside the Old Town. This is also part of the Old Town, well, at least the middle three are. This is the Ninjago 15th anniversary collectible characters, or at least 5 of them. I'm just keeping them here at the base of my desk. Oh, the base of my monitor for the rest of stream. After stream, I'll probably be, tomorrow really, I'll set them up a proper place on my big old Lego shelf that I've got behind. Yeah. It is easy to decapitate. Just how I like them. For reference to those in chat, I do not decapitate actual ducks. This is a reference to Minecraft server stuff. At my base on our Minecraft server for the past, I don't even know how many years, like maybe 2 or 3 years, I've had a decapitated Daffy Duck head. Daffy Duck neck with fire on it, so I blew his head off. All right. So, what was Miss Gravestone streaming? I don't think I've encountered them before, so not too sure what that community is into. It was Hear Me Out cake for her birthday on Monday. Oh, that's lovely. It was all very relaxed, honestly. That's making me doubt it somewhat. Oop. Feet go down. Legs come down. We got a duck. And Clock says, and Lego. Then Empress of Self-Care said, we're normal, aren't we, chat? Ali Botmus replies, speak for yourself. We're all a bit crazy. All right, that is book 1 finished. Quack, quack. Book 3. Or book 2, sorry. Ducks 2, interact. This one I find really cute because it's got an ugly duckling included. Kija said, oh, I also call Finnish Kiwi Kija, it's their other username. Kija says, what's even normal? Nothing is normal. Normal is boring. Embrace the chaos. Alright, we're building the ugly duckling first. Empress says, be careful what you wish for. Very normal, promise. I can take a bit of chaos. I cause enough of it. Thank you for the gift sub to Spooky Neko, Empress of Self Care. Oh my god, this is the most insane stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Empress. I'm just gonna call you Empress from now on, so I don't have to keep saying your full name. It's all right. Where's this piece? Come on, where are you? Oh wait, there's a little bag. Right. Aren't we all? Yeah, I will choose to become unhinged whenever I feel like it. Jumbo can attest to that. But quite often I'm just very friendly. Me? Sorry, Kid just says, you? Unhinged? Never. All right. Jumbo says, I'm not dignifying any statements. That's special Twitch emote. Okay. Jumbo is a longtime friend of mine, and he is also a streamer. He streams Friday nights, his time zone, which is UTC plus 8. No. Yeah, he's UTC plus 8. If you want, you can drop a follow to him. He is currently playing Pokemon on his streams. And I will actually be playing a little bit of Pokemon after I finish the ducks. All right. This way. White. Gray. Okay. Wings done. Q says, we're all Pokemon fans here. Jumbo is a new one playing Pokemon Sword for the first time without guides. Until next week. Next week, it's free reign. He will be overwhelmed. All right, little baby head. All right. But yeah, me and Kija are basically Pokemon veterans. Jumbo says, shifty eyes. Jumbo, you have nothing to be scared of. It's just information. All right. One, two. brickhead. I think these are brickhead eyes. Either way, they have very cute appeal. Well, at least not at this point. They need a beak. Where's the beak? Jumbo says the villain in Full Metal Alchemist died from overdose of information, so sorry, spoilers. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, do not plan to. The closest to any Full Metal Alchemist stuff I've watched is a little short of Doraemon splitting up the like dog girl thing. Where's this beak? There. Alright. Got a little. Actually, let's put the head on and then it'll be cute. There we go. We got a little ugly duckling. It's going to be a 2x thing? Yes. We're building 2 ducks at once. Ali Botma says, adorable. No, the little ducks are so cute. Just wait till we have a full set of them. Three. Ali Botma says I still have to build mine. Do you have the gift for purchase as well? They do. Yay! Well, I so far endorse it because it is so cute having the little ducks. I need to keep this up on track with it. Empress says, I have to raid and run, but thank you for accepting us. It is perfectly fine. You were here for longer than I expected, honestly. Most of the time when I get raided in people, I tend to not hang around because it's late at night for me, but thank you so much for coming in, and you have a wonderful day, or weekend, I should say. And see you later, hopefully. Alright. Little orange feet for the ducks. Sorry, ducklings. Okay. This is actually ×4, not ×2. Let me just round it out. lighter colors. Two. 1, 2. No, that's the wrong color. That's white. I'm still slightly freaking out, even this long after. I never expect to get even one hype train in a stream, let alone 2 and a massive raid with such a lovely community. Okay, heads. One, 2. All right. Okay. Orange. Cheese slopes. Wait, these are different colored. Where did I use the wrong color? Yeah, that's the right color. Okay. Just have to disassemble my little goose. What's the type of baby goose? Is it gosling? Those two are the same. This one's different. Yeah, it's right. Okay, it is gosling. Okay, where's the body that I took the wing off? This one needs its feet back. There is the gosling. There we go, back on track. I mean, a lot of your comments are Kija. Oh, I'll be rude. Because of how I have my Twitch chat size, it's line, new line, underscore line. All right. We got our 2 little ducklings and the gosling. Now we build their little pond. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. A Technic axle in the middle. Okay. And the bottoms of some reeds. Go. Yeah, and yeah. Three. Right. Some more reeds. I'm blanking on what these are called. I feel like I would, if I see it written down somewhere, I would know that it's the correct thing. Cattails, yes, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. All right, and that's it. Put these into my big old tub of loose bricks. Like, this thing is nearly full. And Muji doesn't sell these anymore, so I can't just buy more to stack up. Because they are stackable. I've got 3 of them, and they're almost all in use. Alright. That's all the Lego we have tonight done. So, now... time for Pokemon. Alright, get rid of this. Where's a Joy-Con? I just want to slap it onto the console so I can access the home screen. I put it up on stream. I also need to update the stream info. So I tell them that, yeah, I did. Okay. Red leaf green. All right. Info has been updated. All right. Let me just go into studio mode and make sure this is working. Okay, it is. All right, here goes. Is the game audio? Yes, that is loud. Is that a good volume for the game volume? It's a bit harder to tell for the Switch. All right. I'm just outside of Lavender Town. I'll probably do this for an hour and a bit. Yeah, hour and a bit. Alright, thank you, you two. Metal Claw. I didn't see what it said was coming out. Probably another rock type. Graveler. I can deal with it. Alright. I'm just going to turn up the music a bit. I love the Lavender Town music. It's that perfect bit of creepiness to it. Is there anything to get in Lavender Town at this point? You're the name raider? Okay. Those horrible rockets, they deserve no mercy. That poor Cubone's mother, who was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Hello, Cubone. Pokemon House, yeah. Mr. Fuji's gone. Pokemon nice to hug. Ooh, ads are incoming in 1 minute. Alright, no, I'll just keep going. I don't really have anything set up for break without Lego. Because I don't usually have to adapt to that. Yeah, this really isn't set up for doing this way. I'll drop the music back down. Oh, accidentally started the battle. It's a cute, round, fluffy Pokemon. Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Clefairy. Burn it. No. Burn it. There's something so charming about the old music. Oh, come on. Scientist. Oh, sorry, not a scientist. It's a super nerd. It's Jumbo. Alright. Muck. Okay. A lot of the music from Pokopia is a bit of a remix of this game, of the Kanto games, given that's where it's set. But Lavender Town isn't in, what is it, in Pokopia. I don't even want to know what the deal with them is. I'll avoid them. Don't get in the biker's way. It's a dead end. This is the way to Celadon City. Wrong button. Alright. 7. Welcome to Celadon City. Yeah, Jumbo, you would recognize this place as the Shattered Skylands in Pokopia. I want to check, how are my Pokemon doing? Charizard is so far ahead. It's a bit of both. No, I need bills, not crimsons. Deposit Mr. Mime, because I don't like Mr. Mime. Alright. About Team Rocket's way. I think I will get in the way. I don't think I'm allowed to use the game center on stream. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what the rules are with gambling stuff. Because the game corner is slot machines. So I don't know why I'm doing this. Actually, now I think of it, oh, I know about the old man, Kija. There we go, that's a bit better. Now I'm here in the corner. This gym is great. It's full of women. I just imagine this guy having like Master Roshi's voice. Because yes, that is so Roshi. Alright, I'm gonna use Twinkie says that guy needs a fedora. He is staring at the gym text. Alright, time to wreck these guys. Because most Kanto grass types are, are poison type. And also I have an Alakazam, one of the most powerful Pokemon in Gen 1. Alright, Weeping Bell, no. There's something so charming about this game, I don't know what. It's just a nice little retro experience. Oh wait, that didn't go through because I was in studio mode, I just realized. I've had my little guy here for a little bit now. Using up from the dead space. Oh, welcome, I was getting bored. Beauty Bridget would like to battle. She sent out Oddish. I just need to refill my glass. You didn't do that. Hydrate, Twinkie, one moment. Alrighty. Now, have a drink. Thanks for the redeem, Twinkie. Okay. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make almost every grass typing Kanto poison. Seriously. No. Just keep wrecking him, Alakazam. Alright, I might as well take out everyone. Alright, more bell sprouts. Time to keep one-shotting. No, we'll not change Pokemon. Confusion. Yeah, the gyms used to be much easier than they were in Sword and Shield, Jumbo. You just go in, beat people up, you're done. The Sword and Shield, you have to do the little puzzle like you did in Turffield Gym with the Wooloo. I mean, I say that, and then the eighth gym in this game exists. That whole thing is just a maze. Kija said, older and much more based around battling. Yes, indeed. And the jumper said, oh wells. Yeah, this is just go in, beat everyone up. They gave one of the gym trainers an Ivysaur. That's how limited options there are, and they're all still weak to Psychic. This is why the Dark type exists. Because, what's it called? Because in Gen 1, Psychic ran rampant with no weakness whatsoever. The Dark type is a hard counter to Psychic. Because due to a coding error in Generation 1, Ghost type was weak to Psychic instead of resistant. So Ghost was 4. All the ghost types, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, were 4 times weak to Psychic. Level 30. Future Sight. Nah. Alright. Alright. One more, and then I'll go to the 2 beside Erica. That's a very over-leveled Bulbasaur. It's a very dead Bulbasaur now. Nope, not changing. You're not gonna have Venusaur under-leveled, are you? Jumbo is taking a break for a bit. Alright, see you later, Jumbo. Honestly, I might only go for another half hour, not a full hour. Alright. What have you got? Execute. The one that isn't, or one of the 2 that aren't poison type. This should still wreck it though. Absolutely. One Pokemon, great. Yeah, you should probably also watch out for Psychic types. Oddish. I do not remember what Erica has in this game, actually. 31 on Alexam. Gloom. What's Farfetch'd? 13. He is not fighting. Oddish is just my cut HM slave. I'll probably teach Charizard Fly once I get it. Actually, I can get to Fly, can't I? I'll take down Erica, then go get it. He just said, for how much this physical special split confused me? It was pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain point in the strength, it doesn't matter which moves are physical or special. It's just which move hits hardest. I kind of like Victory Bill's sprite there. Tangler. $32. Vileplume. Oh, I also like Vileplume. That's cute. Alright. We got the rainbow badge. Giga Drain. Alright. We're done there. It is somewhat smart that they put the cut gate there so you don't just rush past. While I'm here, I'll grab the coin case, but I can't go to the... I won't go to the game corner to play anything. This guy. Got the coin case. Yes, I'll cut down the tree. Can I avoid you two? Yes. Those two are part of a very powerful glitch that I want to do later. HMO2, fly. One bat. No, come on, game. Down. There we go. Fly. Yes, replace the move. See? Forget fly. Ember. Alright. We can now fly. To the Game Freak office. Okay. I don't think there's anything in the department store that matters to me. I don't care about the lady giving tea. Well, I do care, but I don't want to hear about it. I want to get the tea. And now we can enter Saffron. Alright. The back door there. Who's here? This is the Game Freak meeting room. There's nobody here. The graphic artist, the programmer, the game designer, and the story writer. Wait, how do we get in there then? Will that guy have moved now? They got the tea or what? There. Okay, up and up and up. I know everything. HMs in all. There are 7 HMs. I can just take the Eevee, okay. Some basic info on the game's function. We are here now. Just have to run out. Yeah, I'll go down to the rocket base now. Or hideout now, not base. I'll put the Eevee away because I don't really want to use it. We'll let Alakazam and the others. Bill. Deposit. Eevee. This sprite's super cute. Right. Time to go beat up Team Rocket. Eradicate. Goodbye, Eradicate. Zubat, even weaker. Alright. Oh, we've got ads incoming in 5 minutes. Escape rope. Drowsy versus Alakazam. Let's swap out because this isn't a great matchup. Yeah, let's just burn it. Chop, I can wing attack that. Alrighty. Door's locked, so that's probably the lift. Go into level 2. Whatever, I would probably have to get him anyway. Confusion. Another Zubat. Alright. No, I will not be switching away. Confusion. Level 33, Calm Mind. Let's get rid of Disable. Alakazam does not need Calm Mind, but it's gonna have it. Confusion. All right. Right, Raticate's down. Oh boy, spinny tiles. Very careful here. Nothing of value on them, information wise. Moonstone. I can go down to here. All right. All right. Hyper Potion. I can't use the lift yet. One of these guys lose the key. Fusion. Eradicate again. Goodbye. Another Rattata. Goodbye. Here. Is it this grunt? Oh. I swear there's a grunt somewhere that lost a key. So it could be in a deeper room. coughing. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm just tiny bit shy of leveling up. There we go. Level 34. Need to go deeper. Rare candy, okay. Black glasses that boost dark type moves. There's something in that room that I want to check out. Alright. Confusion. More confusion. Alright. Frustration. Not really worth coming back for. I don't let my Pokemon hate me. Okay. Max Ether. Snatch. I assume you have the lift key? Alright. Zubat. Sam can deal with it. Alright. Oh wow, he dropped the lift key. How perfectly coincidental. That's Giovanni's room there. Down. There we go. Lift unlocked. Basement 4F. James, thank God. Oh no, I'm imagining that in a very such an enthusiastic tone. I mean, yeah, it's Team Rocket. They aren't that loyal. At least most of them aren't. Some are very loyal. I assume we take out these two and the door will open to Giovanni. Bye-bye. I'll probably take out Giovanni and head back to Lavender Town for a bit, and then that'll be it for the night. I'll go up the tower, I think. The tower's fairly easy. Kiju says, was thinking about where I'd place Fire Red Leaf Green in my list of favorite Pokemon games, and I think it might be third from the bottom, only being above Blue and Crystal. Why so low? I mean, sure, the story is fairly bare bones for Kanto usually, but this game is just so nostalgic for me. It was the first ever Pokemon game I got to play. Not legally, but no, I'm doing it legally for once. Alright. Team Rocket Grunt defeated. Didn't have much fun. That's fair enough. It says intimidate, that means absolutely nothing. Arbok. I just got reminded of the fun thing they used to do with Arbok in every generation, where they would change the pattern of the face on it, but then they abandoned it, and all Arboks are just the same. Right, the door to Giovanni is opened. Bring it, Giovanni. He'll actually have a decent team, though. Onyx is down. Kangaskhan. Faked out. Okay. Oh boy, that hit hard. But I can't flinch. Okay, who's next? Rhyhorn. I'm assuming I got a lucky damage roll. That was a lot of damage for Fake Out. Did they lower the power of Fake Out in the newer games or what? Because Fake Out is normally just like a tiny little chip of damage. Alright, Giovanni's down. Give me the scope. Sylph scope. Nice. Get out of here. Huh. Guys just camping the exit. I just took out your boss. Get out of the way. Alright. Psychic. Delete. Confusion. Just about out of PP anyway. Psybeam. The way out. Pokemon Charizard can fly me back to Lavender Town. I'm gonna heal. Where's the Pokemon Center? Alakazam will probably excel in here, taking out people. Yeah, welcome to the Pokemon Tower. Well, here's blue. Right, let's lead with Alakazam and then improvise from there. I'm 10 levels higher than him. 11 levels higher. Psychic. I'm just gonna sweep his whole team with Psychic, aren't I? Psychic. I don't even have a Twisted Spoon. If I get a Twisted Spoon, I'm just going to destroy anything I come across. Flamethrower. Alright, blue is down. Ninja only give us 900. There goes blue. Wait, you're a healer. No. I swear there's a healer somewhere in here. No, there's a circle that heals you, right? There, I saw the path. Ghastly. Honestly? I doubt this will work. Yeah, not. No shade. That's gonna hurt. Ghastly. Oh, whoops. Not mean to use Calm Mind. Didn't register an input. Okay. There's going to be a lot of fights in this little bit. But this is by far the most appropriate section for Alex exam in the game. Arena battle. Oh, Arena wild Pokemon battle. Let's try to get this one. Great Ball, go. Got it. Ghastly was caught. I'll probably use this. There it is. You're friendly. Pokemon were healed. I found the cleanse tag. Haunter. I'm not sure what the deal with Haunt having the red hand is in this game. Never has that again, I don't think. Right. X accuracy. Don't need it. Already got one of you. He just said he has it up to black 2, white 2. Huh. And lost it in 3D. Interesting. You're unavoidable. At least all the channels only have one Pokemon with them. Otherwise it would just get a bit annoying. Bye-bye. Here we are. Be gone, intruders. The ghost appeared. Self-scope unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was Marowak. Go out. I don't want to fight it. But if I have to, I will put it out of its misery. For Jumbo, this is the mother of the Cubone that was in the town earlier. It was killed by Team Rocket, and its spirit came to the tower. We put it to rest. And now we have a bunch of Team Rocket grunts. No mercy for these grunts. They don't deserve mercy. Jumbo says, Cubone's story is always so sad. Like they're destined to have a sad backstory. I mean, it is literally wearing the skull of its dead mother. So, yes, it is destined to have a sad backstory. There's Mr. Fuji. Once I help Mr. Fuji out, I'll probably end stream. How do I go run? Die. Alright. Psychic. Psychic. No shit to my team. No team change. So this will give me the Poke Flint and then I can continue on to Fuchsia. Yeah. But I'm not going to Fuchsia tonight. Alright, he took me out of the tower, good. I got the Poke Flute. Alright. My Pokedex is at 20 and I'm at 20 hours, 20 minutes. Perfect. Alrighty. Thank you for everyone for coming out tonight. I don't usually do this, but I feel like I need to do this. Turn off that. I'm just trying to clear out my feed so I can read it properly. Alright, with the craziness of night, I would like to thank Finished Kija, Zinka for subscribing and gifting 5 subs to the community, Miss Gravestone for raiding, Zalander for gifting a sub to the community, Ali Botma for subscribing, Jumbo for giving out 5 subs, Ali Botma for giving out 5 subs, and Empress of Self-Care for giving out a sub. It has been an amazing night tonight. I would never expect it to be like this, honestly. I just don't know how to deal with it. But honestly, just thank you. Tonight has been amazing, and hopefully I have more like it in the future. But until next time, I've been Crimson. There likely won't be a stream next weekend, but we'll just see. But yeah, until next time, I've been Crimson. Have a nice night. Peace out.